終投票で可決されました。与党は直前の会議で党として反対する方針を決めていましたが、少なくとも12人の議員が賛成に回ったとみられます。
大学議会が可決制度という日報が入り、国会前に集まっていた人々から大きな歓声が湧き上がっています。
이게 바로 내가 민주주의의 결과가 아닌가, 얼마나 민주주의의 결과가 아닌가라고 생각을 합니다. 많은 사람들이 좀 더 편하게 살아가고 좀 행복하게 살아갈 수 있는 세상으로 만들어줬으면 좋겠고.
弾劾訴追案の可決を受けて、ユン大統領の処分は停止され、今後はハン・ドクス首相が処分を代行します。現職の大統領が弾劾訴追されるのは、2016年のパク・クネ大統領
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl Naomi. Happy holidays to the 2K community, to the 2K family. Make sure you have great vibes this holiday season and keep spreading those positive energy.
저는 지금 잠시 멈춰 서지만 지난 2년 반 국민과 함께 걸어온 미래를 향한 여정 결코
The starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nembhard. Let's meet the star for your Detroit Pistons. At small forward, at 6'6" number 9, All-Star.
And we've been waiting. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. And for Detroit, inside for him, it's Harrison Durant. MP is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And he can't hit the second. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here is Cunningham, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Fast break, here comes Indiana. No good that time. Good defense by MP. Can't cash in from close range. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And that one, good. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Turner. Here's Halliburton. It's deflected.
And that length of Durant enables him to deliver an emphatic denial. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
They get it again. The kick out to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Goes up again, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots.
What?
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Cunningham against Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nembhard's got 5.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Harris outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Siakam. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Magic.
Touched by MP. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA. Number one, the Pacers.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Nembhard with it, covered by MP. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Outside Mathurin. No good on the three. The Pistons trail. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by MP.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
To Nembhard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Now, here's Cunningham, still without a basket.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Mathurin against Duran. And it's Mathurin missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Cunningham's shot is off. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Now Halliburton. Back to Siakam. To the paint. It's stolen by Harris. MP passes to Thompson. Here's MP. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
Now, here's Cunningham. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Harris. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 4. Inside, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yes, Spicy Pete getting up.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Trying to end the drought and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Down low, here's Siakam. Over Harris, and the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 6.
Siakam being aggressive, looking for his shot, this time capitalizing from the inside.
Here's Cunningham. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Passes to Turner. Now Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got his second basket.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability, an awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The Pistons making a change here. Ivy's checked in, and a change for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
McConnell against Ivy. McConnell passes to Turner.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Stewart's checked in for the Pistons. Just the second.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the wing on the left. Halliburton outside. Now the pass to Turner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. On the wing, Thompson. The shot will not fall. Mathurin with some nice defense.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And here's Ivy after Miles Turner was able to get the triple to the left side wing. Here's Durant. They grab their own miss. MP kicks to Stewart. Ivy passes to Durant. Here's MP, and it's sent back by Turner. Pass to McConnell. Back to Siakam. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ivy with it, picked up by Turner, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Halliburton, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
It's tipped and stolen by McConnell. Halliburton on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 9. MP dishes to Ivy. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. MB up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Good work by Duran. He has a lot of little moves in there.
First free throw is good for the Pistons. Hardaway's check. For the Pistons. Harris is checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway. MP's checked in for Malik Beasley. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Sasser. Then for the Pacers, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the offseason in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cunningham is out there with MP. And it's Duran in at center. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
You can see how poised Thompson is inside. Fantastic at getting to the space and then executing.
Halliburton, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's MP. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. And another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all
personal
over.
foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Now Cunningham, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Takes a three, and Cade Cunningham good for three. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer, and it's Mathurin missing.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer that.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mathurin. Count it. Mathurin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point quick chance as he'll head to the line.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Pistons have made 7 of the last 12 attempts at the line. All reads checked in for Durant.
Cade Cunningham.
Free throw no good for Cunningham.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Now here's Turner, and a wide open look for Mathurin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
MP, no good. Pacers leading by 23. Pass to Turner. Mathurin against Reed. And it's Mathurin missing. And so MP will bring it up for Detroit. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And so Thompson nails both of them. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. You feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, you know, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Mathurin against Thompson. Here's MP. Cunningham for three. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside, here's Halliburton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton against Cunningham.
2 minutes.
Indiana moving it around. Offensive rebound. Detroit's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Shoots from 14. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Cunningham's got 13 points in just this quarter. Indiana leading by 21. The pass to Walker. 1:31 left now here in the second. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. TJ McConnell is checked in for Halliburton.
TJ McConnell.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. Turner for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Pistons trail by 21. Shoots from 14. And it's sent back by Turner. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, you feel those punts over here.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Second chance effort. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Goes up again. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Siakam looking around. On the wing, Mathurin gets the three-pointer to fall. Mathurin's got 14 points for the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Good on the bucket.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Now, here's McConnell. Still yet to score. Pass to Siakam. Some solid defense from Harris. Eddie Mathurin has been leading the charge for Indiana. And it was from three-point range.
41. The Pacers, 65.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Over Cunningham, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight. On the wing, Harris. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a change here. Nemhard's checked in.
Pacers substitution, Andrew Nemhard.
So it's the Pistons now. Harris inside. Siakam's there. Harris no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Turner passes to Nemhard. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Cunningham. Pass to MP. Left side, Harris. Pocket 6. Nemhard grabs the board.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Halliburton. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got 8 rebounds in this game. Cunningham looking it over. He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there. Cunningham's got 19 points.
And I think when Cade keeps it simple like that, good things happen.
Bounce pass Nemhard. Here's Mathurin. Rebounded by the Pistons. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's MP. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Harris. Malik Beasley comes in for Thompson. And Ivy subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Ivy against Halliburton. The shot by Ivy, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Halliburton finds Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Assist from
Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Beasley on the wing. He dishes it to MP. Detroit needs to get off a shot. That one drops for him. Beasley's got 5 points so far.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Nemhard with it. MP's there.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
To the paint. Here's Duran. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Nemhard. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Beasley. That one doesn't go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Neesmith. Good on the triple. Neesmith has got 7 points here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ivy. Here's Duran. Passes it to Stewart. MP outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And now we get a chance to check out Tyrese Halliburton. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 20 points a game, 11 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up and he's really delivered.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Detroit. Indiana also making some changes. Toppin comes in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nemhard. Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 17. The Pistons shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Here's Ivy. Here's MP. And there's the feed to Ivy. Outside Hardaway. Second shot opportunity. Pacers with the rebound. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. And McConnell gets it to go.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
They get it back. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Poked away. Siakam with it. He's got 13. And there's the pass to McConnell. Pass to Neesmith. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. He's making a change here. MP's checked in. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. MP looking around. Feeds it to Reed. Good D by Siakam.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Paul Reed out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's MP. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Oh, good with the triple. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Snatched up. Stewart kicks to Reed. Sasser with it. Working on Walker. Hardaway with a wide open look. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam against Reed. Siakam misses. And so MP will bring it up for Detroit. Passes it to Stewart. MP inside. He's covered by Halliburton. And Indiana shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pulls up for 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by McConnell. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter. Pistons shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Sasser. Here's MP. Stewart finds MP. It's another one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Some changes for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Halliburton. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's MP, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there. Greg, every year we have the best teammate award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another. It matters.
Outside Hardaway. Connects from 3-point range.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
McConnell scanning the floor. Teardrop shot. Walker's shot is off. Detroit's got a disappointing 2 assists on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. MP passes to Reed. MP dishes to Reed. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Pacers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Now Here's McConnell. He's covered by Sasser. And the pass to Toppin. Now, here's Neesmith. Tight defense on him. Clock is at 3. On the wing, Walker. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Sasser. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Indiana.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Tyrese Halliburton.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And Toppin throws it down.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Hardaway. Neesmith covering, and Hardaway gets it to go.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
And here's McConnell. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
私は60歳で初めて一人暮らしを始めました。慣れない土地へ引っ越し、住所変更など本当にやることがたくさんあり、慣れない土地での生活とか毎日大変で3ヶ月経ってやっと落ち着いてきました。はい。お三人様は初めての一人暮らしの時どんな感じでしたか？聞かせてください。これからも番組楽しみにしていますということで、初めての一人暮らしはおいくつでしたか？昔したの。いくつだったから年齢わかんないの。私16だし。16歳。すごいな。それ。で、引っ越しは両親に手伝ってもらったんだけど、私は一人暮らしをするっていうことしか頭になかったんですよ。で、楽しみしかなかったの。だけど母が全部終わって一緒に大家さんに挨拶に行ってくれて帰ってくる母が。意味はこのままお嫁に行っちゃっても実家には帰ってこないでって寂しいわって言った時に私そんなつもりがなかったから多分再入年して更新ぐらいの時には多分一回実家帰ってないよって言ったんだけど結局そのまんま実家に帰らなかったりそうしちゃったの。そうりょうちゃんっていくつで結婚したの？ 25？ それからずっとしてんの？してるしてるしてる。りょうちゃん1回しかしてないんだってね。してますよ。ずっとできる。そうですよ。ずっと続いてる。してずっとしてそうそう。波風立てないで。立てないよ。あこになんか結婚したんだけど、だから結局たちから関係ないですよ。その時旦那さんそうなんでそれを娘たちがそれぞれ特別が家を出てきた時にそれを思い出すんですよ。そっかそっか。まあでもうちの子供たちは結局彼氏ができて結婚前提に同棲を始めたっていうかそうだったから、初めからもうそういうつもりではあったんだけど、でも送り出す時に寂しいっていうか複雑っていうかこれが母が感じたそうこういうことかなっていうのがあって、母の場合はもうちょっと寂しかったかもしれない。 本当に家の中の電気を買うとか、ちょっと慎重になった。やっぱりもし落ちて怪我でもしたら一人脚立に登ったりそう。でもそれだけじゃないよね、ゆめちゃんね。そっかそっか、寂しさとかもあるよね。で、野球から出すのは一人だけの不便じゃないよなと思って、パパがいない寂しさもあるよ、あるよ。それは今に始まったからね。どんだけ勉強してると思って。長い間ね。それはゆめちゃんないわよ。だから自分のことをどんだけ知ってんの、ゆめちゃんのこと。そうじゃん。そうでしょ、ゆめちゃん間違ってない。そう、だから本当に自分のことを自分でケアしなきゃいけないのが一人暮らしだなって最近よくわかるようになった。簡単にヒュッと行ってヒュッと脚立に登ろうとしちゃいけない。気をつけなきゃいけない。そうこれね、そうですね。片足だけで行ったりとかしないっていうふうに。偉い。私あんまりまだぴょんぴょんと。もう1時から今私はちょっと怖いやっぱり。そうだから慎重に、ゆめちゃん慎重に。私もさ、夜さ、夜だと夕方よ、また6時ぐらい。なんかお腹空きすぎたんだよ。低血糖みたいな。あんまり世間そうなんですよ。これなんか食べなきゃと思って、もう冷蔵庫いろんなもの探し出して、ガーって食べたらね、全然すっきりで。危なかった。でも低血糖って危ないよ。チョコから何からもうちくわとかもいっぱい食べたんでしょ。すごい食べた。絶対ちくわ食べたと思った。ちくわ常に置いてる。大好きなちくわ。知ってる。いやでも自分で何とかしたわよ、それ。そうね。よくなるからね。そう。だからなるべく早めにさ、いろんな自分の変化を自分で気づかなきゃなって最近は思うようになったの。楽しいわ。普通楽しいよ。やっぱり私ね、孤独の時間って本当大事なの。それは孤独の一人の時間ってすごく大事。それがあるからなんかね、そうね、楽しい。今がある。そうかもしれない。楽しい。孤独は大事。なるほどね。教えてください、ぜひ。はい。ね。分かったね。分かった分かった。
Was the night before Christmas, and all through the city, the stockings were stuffed, and the green jumpers looked pretty. Into the rack, dimes were dropped with care, in hopes that legend...
The Pistons earlier arriving at the arena. Hard to imagine a group looking more confident. On the road, they've always got their game faces on. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's LeVert in at the 3. And both of these teams have guys that can straight up fly. Like a team full of young Richard Jeffersons.
Look, I've been on some crazy athletic teams before, both in college and the pros. And these teams, oh, they're right up there in terms of athleticism.
Here's MP. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Shot from 16. Mitchell's shot is good.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Pass to Thompson. From 12 feet. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. The 3 is up. Mitchell's got 5 points.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
And here's Cunningham outside. And again, no good by Detroit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell with room to shoot. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Harris finds MP. To Harris, looking to win the run. Good D by Mobley.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Durant, the pass to Harris. And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes.
That one misses.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
That one's no good. And Grant for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending. What do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there's big room for improvement.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 9.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Detroit calls timeout. And Richard thinking about Donovan Mitchell. He just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Back to Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Thompson against LeVert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Now here's Cunningham. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Deflected!
Anytime you put the ball up near Durant, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Five on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pistons trail by 9. Harris down low. Mobley's on him. Harris finds MP. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's LeVert for 3. A rebound by Detroit. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving point at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And that one's good. Cunningham. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
MP, the pass to Duren. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
Here's Mitchell. Duren with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
MP finds Cunningham.
From
from downtown. No good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by MP. And Mitchell with the slam.
While Mitchell's about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young. They're a good whistle wearer.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
Yeah, can you see total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep to the paint. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 13 now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Cunningham outside. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Garland, the pass to Allen. It's LeVert on the wing. Outside for Mitchell. The rebound by Detroit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley knocks it back.
Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think, though?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a defensive player of the year candidate every single year.
Pistons trail by 6. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's LeVert in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell against Duran. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, there's the alley. Allen can't get it to go.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And the shot goes.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. The 3 from Mitchell, and Cleveland another 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The Cavs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shoots from 14. Garland, no good. Pistons trail by 10. MP, the pass to Thompson. Goes back up. Out to Harris. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low, Cunningham.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
To the right side. Here's Garland. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 11. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. MP no good. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Cunningham against Garland. Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 7.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Detroit calls timeout. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. The 4th spot held by Jared Allen.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Cunningham up top, guarded by Garland. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Garland looking around. And they pick up 2.
Going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. LeVert goes against Thompson. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Over Duran. Mobley, no good. Pistons trail by 14. Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
The classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Well, the Pistons shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Cunningham finds Thompson. Harris on the wing. Takes it inside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Cunningham against Garland. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 16 points now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball. Over Cunningham. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Thompson passes to MP. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I like how tough Cunningham is. Welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Cunningham, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Cleveland leading by 12. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Mobley with it. Allen finds Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 12. MP inside. Checked by Mitchell. Here's MP. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Got it. Duran's got 4 points this quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to LeVert. Out to Mobley. Takes one from 10 feet. And a rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. Not going to go that time. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Duran. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
They're just so active. I love the passion Duran brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses, and it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the ball.
Cleveland feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cade Cunningham out there with NP. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Oh, rejected by Allen. Garland with the ball, picked up by Cunningham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Back to Thompson. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 22. Here's Garland. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's Cunningham on the assist by MP. Cunningham's got 20 points.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Allen, pass to LeVert, to the inside. Garland. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mobley against Harris. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Back to Allen. to Garland. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's MP. Back to Cunningham. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's MP. And he makes it on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And here are the Cavaliers now. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And it was not a clean one. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Second team foul.
And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Thompson with a steal. MP outside. Cunningham outside. Back to MP. Cunningham against Mitchell. The shot no good. Cleveland leading by 22. Here's LeVert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Detroit calls timeout. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point in his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Cunningham finds Duran. Harris outside. Gets an open look and hits it. Harris has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Mitchell against MP. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Allen, who poked away.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Training his first 3 of the game, no doubt, hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
And they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Saturday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Boston Celtics. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with the Knicks, that's going to be their 6th contest of the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
Thompson passes to MP. LeVert with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 23. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Thompson. Tipped. MP finds Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. The rebound by Detroit. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harris outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 20. Cunningham with the ball. 23 points in the game. Over Garland.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Kept alive. MP. Jacks up with 3. And it's Cunningham missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Cunningham. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. LeVert passes to Garland. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Thompson.
Biggest scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland leading by 22. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And the first one at the line is good. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Tyson, he's checked in for Cleveland. That free throw, no good.
With 2 shots. Tyson.
He hits the second from the line. Detroit with the ball. Stolen by Mitchell. All alone on the break. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim, but he just tricked off a little bunny.
MP finds Cunningham. Shoots from 12, and he nails the jumper. Cunningham's got 25 points in the game.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Back to Garland. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Harris. Second chance shot. Here's MP. Harris right side. Pass to Duran. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now MP. Down low from 8 feet away. And Duran with the basket on the assist by MP.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, MP with a block. They recover it. LeVert, that's good.
second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Thompson. LeVert with a rebound.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And it's MP with a rebound. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Harris. Back to MP. Harris outside. Offensive rebound. Duran, no good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Garland, pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Over Cunningham. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural born scorer.
On the wing, Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Stolen by MP. Here's the break. Pass to Harris. A triple from the wing.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Cleveland leading by 19. Garland, the pass to Allen. Now LeVert. Back to Allen. Over Duran. And another basket for Cleveland. Pistons trail by 21. Cunningham outside. MP finds Cunningham. Back to MP. That's tipped. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Garland with the ball, picked up by Cunningham.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Garland. Allen outside. Outside Mitchell. The three.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep. Having a harder time getting shots to fall.
Cunningham. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 21. Wide open look. 2 points. Down goes Mitchell. Mitchell's got 36 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Mitchell against MP. Out to Thompson. Looking to get it going. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 38 points.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Here's Cunningham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell. Richard. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
しかし、一貫性はオランダ戦を上回るものを作り上げたのです。 元京都大学教員天文学者の富田先生はその出来の良さに驚愕したといいます。
鉄の蓋を開けて中見たらピカーッと奥にある鏡が光ってるんですね。200年近く経った反射望遠鏡がそのまま燃えてるような状態。こんな金属ってあるんかいな。
主鏡を分析してみたところ、
銅が67%、鈴が33%、人口比ですけれども、そういうことはなかったんです。
なぜその配合だったのか。富田先生たちは銅と鈴の割合を少しずつ変えた金属を作り、どのように変化するか、なんと10年間かけて観察。すると
一番劣化といいますか変化する割合が少なかったのがピントメイカー材の67%、33%という比率の銅金グラフ。
一貫斎がたどり着いた配合は科学的にも最適と証明されたんです。さらに2019年、国立天文台が主鏡の歪みがどの程度あるか面精度を調査。現在の市販品2つの歪みの数値はこの通り。一貫斎の主鏡は2つの市販品の間、つまり現在の基準でも合格ラインをクリアする歪みの少なさだったんです。そして研究者たちが驚いたのは曇りのないピカピカの表面。精密機械のない時代、どうやって磨いていたのでしょうか。
刀剣という刀の磨き方を元に現場のやり方を開発していったんじゃないかと思われます。
鏡ではなく日本刀の研磨に使われる砥石を使っていたんです。こちらは現在の包丁研ぎにも使われる砥石ということで、一貫斎の研磨法に習えば金属をピカピカに磨けるのか。表面がザラザラの金属を研磨初体験のスタッフが試しに磨いてみることに。まずは荒砥、続いて荒砥よりキメが細かい中砥、そしてもっとキメが細かい仕上げ砥。この時一貫斎は水ではなく油と砥石の粉末砥の粉を混ぜて研磨していたそうです。油は水より粘度があるため砥の粉がよく絡みしっかりと研磨できるんだとか。ここまで磨いて滑らかにはなりましたが、曇っていて鏡とは程遠い状態。しかし最後の工程こそ一貫斎が編み出した刀剣磨きにはない艶出し法。それは仕上げとの油を全て拭き取り、水も使わず研磨する空研ぎ。一度削られた金属の粒子が強い力で素早く飛ぶことで再び金属に付着。この時粒子が表面の凹凸を埋めてツルツルに仕上げると考えられるそうです。2分ほど研ぐと一貫斎のようにピカピカとはいきませんが鏡らしくなりました。さらにこんな挑戦。200年前の望遠鏡で天体観測に挑戦じゃ。長浜城天守閣から天体観測。岡本さんと富田先生の協力のもと、一貫斎も見た金星を狙います。照準を合わせてもらい覗いてみると、見えたのはこちら。およそ200年前に作った望遠鏡で覗いた金星です。まん丸に近いんですけど完全な球体ではない方です。観察を行った11月初旬の金星は上が欠けて見えるので、それをほぼ捉えられたということ。一貫斎の記録にも欠けた金星が描かれていました。見えた天体を丁寧に書き写し、月のクレーターや土星の輪っか、さらにその衛星タイタンと思われるものも、細かいところまで見えた高性能の望遠鏡だったんです。
ごいね、200年前の天才望遠鏡。
ロマンチックですよね。はい、日韓斎さんは天体観測の綿密な記録を残していることから天文学への貢献度も高く評価されているんです。海外から入ってきたものをより優れたものに作り直すっていう、まさに日本の技術力の先人という人だったんです。
本当だよね。
ちなみにですね、この一貫斎さんと同じ江戸時代の中期から後期に生きていた偉人として挙げられるのが、伊能忠敬や平賀源内、そして葛飾北斎といった人物たちで、日本のね、もう文化発展に大きく貢献した方たちがまさに同じ頃の時代を生きていたというわけです。
それよね。一貫斎さんも教科書とかしてもらったでしょ。
いやいや、わしは構わんよ。今日知ってもらっただけで満足じゃん。
ありがとうございました。
はい、次回は科学の里母屋スペシャルです。収穫祭で無事上等式を終えた母屋。ついに熊健吾さんのこだわりが詰まった屋根部分の作業へ。科学者や職人さんたちの試行錯誤、そのプロセスを存分にお見せします。
いいですね。特権よ。
TVer、Hulu で配信中。お気に入り登録をお願いします。
この国の冬道の安心を誰よりも守り続けること。洋上性能 120% 到達。ブリザック SUV にもブリザック。
楽天トラベルスーパーセール。
冬旅行春旅行がなんと毎日 20% オフ。さらに半額プランも冬も春もお得な宿が盛りだくさん。楽天トラベルスーパーセール。楽天モバイルならさらにお得。なんべ何は新がキューブ。これだけで取り出しが溶け出してバッチリコクリも血の声を込むナビキューブ取り出しましょう。ただいまの音はガラガラして天気がいつすぎ。このないない時はスプレーして天気のスプレー系の鎌倉シリーズ。
手のリハードといえばカニリチー。水エビリちゃんとオマールエビちゃんソースのカニリチー。濃厚カニリチー。やだ。
タフは強さ。タフは生き方。タフは自由だ。好奇心エンジンタフとダイハツ。
初売り先取り。
採決1時間前の国会議事堂前です。道路の前なんですけれども、これだけ多くの人が詰めかけ声を上げています。
ユン・ソンニョル大統領が宣言した非常会見をめぐって混乱が続いていた韓国。昨日、ユン大統領の職務停止を求める2度目の弾劾訴追案の採決が行われました。その結果、賛成204、反対85の賛成多数で可決されました。可決が決まった瞬間、国会前に来たからは
우리가 이겼어요. 역사에 현장이잖아요. 그래서 아이들 데리고 한국 빼고 왔어요. 진짜 일정도 너무 기뻤어요. 민주주의가 더 발전하는 대한민국이 있으면 좋겠어요.
最新の世論調査によりますと、7割以上の人が弾劾に賛成していて、そうした思いが現実となった形です。一方、今後は憲法裁判所が180日以内に弾劾の妥当性を調べ、妥当と判断すれば、ユン大統領は大統領を強制的に辞めさせられ、60日以内に大統領選挙が行われます。ユン大統領は昨夜、しばらく立ち止まれば未来への旅路は決して止めてはいけない、私は決して諦めないと述べ、争っていく姿勢を強調。憲法裁判所の裁判官は過半数が与党寄りとされていて、必ずしもユン大統領に不利ではないと見られています。こうした中、韓国メディアは職務が停止されたことにより、ユン大統領への強制捜査が本格化するとの見通しを示しています。憲
検察などはユン大統領を内乱の疑いなどで捜査していて、近く大統領の聴取や拘束に踏み切る可能性が指摘されています。ノルウェーの首都オスロで行われたノーベル平和賞の授賞式。受賞した日本被団協が核兵器の廃絶を訴えました。
安心を突き詰める人がいる。デザインを考え抜く人がいる。品質にこだわる人がいる。巧みな技を持つ人がいる。寄り添い続ける人がいる。チームバランス。住まいの価値を創造する。ガラスで暮らそう。
そんな表情だと患者様に安心してもらえないわよ。安心を届けることも薬剤師の大事な仕事だからね。
で、先輩から教わったの。あの時から何ができるかなっていつも考えるようになったんだ。いつでもご相談ください。ありがとうございます。お大事になさってください。お待たせいたしました。調剤薬局のアイングループ。仕事探しはインディード、バイト探しもインディード。みんなやってみたい仕事ってある？ルセラフィー、ツル、なんだろう。仕事バイト探しはインディード。辛いことはないよ。
笑ってもらってもらう。僕たちがすごい僕の積み上げてきたものを一緒にしてくださったあっという間の90分だと、もうとにかく笑って年末年始過ごしていただきたいなと思います。
賞を受賞した日本被団協。日本時間火曜、授賞式に登壇し、被爆者の一人、田中照美代表委員が演説に臨みました。
一発の原子爆弾は私の身内5人を無断な姿に変え、一挙に命を奪いました。人間の人はとても言えないありさまでした。核兵器は一発たりとも持ってはいけないというのが原爆被害者の心からの願いであります。核兵器は人類と共存できない、共存させてはならないという信念が根付くこと、自国の政府の核政策を変えさせる力になること、それを私たちは願っております。核兵器も戦争もない世界の人間社会を求めて共に頑張りましょう。
被団協のノーベル平和賞受賞によって世界に届けられた被爆者の声。およそ20分に及んだ演説で会場は拍手に包まれました。被団協は今後、石破総理大臣との面会を希望していて、核兵器禁止条約への参加を求めるほか、核兵器廃絶に向けて国際世論の先頭に立って取り組むよう要請したい考えです。また、核兵器廃絶の署名を集めるなどしてきた高校生平和大使の代表4人も被団協とともにノルウェーへ。現地の若者に英語でのプレゼンテーションを行いました。
The motto we always carry, our impact may be small, but we're not powerless. When we come together, it becomes a great force that can lead to realization of world peace.
医療脱毛の大手アリシアクリニックの運営法人が自己破産を申請。影響は9万人以上に上り、債権者数は過去最大規模となっています。
いらっしゃいませ。本時刻です。おいしくなれ、おいしくなれ。よし、私にも、地球にも、未来にもおいしくなれ。本時刻は持続可能な未来に向けて国産小麦の使用やパッケージなどこだわり続けていきます。パンの幸せをはるか未来まで全部いっちゃおうかな。お手組みください。はい。デジタル本仕込み。
新しい PC が必要？誰もがそうではないはず。人里離れた場所で動物の移動パターンを記録したり、自分のビジョンを絵にしたり、 コーパイロットプラス PC が本当の違いを生み出す力になる。これまでのあなたには必要なかったかもしれない。でも世界を変えるなら、たとえ小さな一歩でも明日を変えるあなたへ。
東北道リニューアル工事のお知らせです。2月28日まで宇都宮矢板間で終日通行規制を行っています。渋滞を予測しています。詳しくは高速リニューアルで検索。
メカスの東日本。
健やかな腸と脳のために栄養バランスを考える。体を動かす。最高密度の乳酸菌白タ株を飲む。体調を変えることができる。ヤクルト1000。科学するヤクルト。火曜、東京有の。
こちらアリシアクリニックの店舗なんですが、このように入り口にはシャッターが閉まっていて入れないようになっています。張り紙を見てみますと告示書と書かれておりますね。
シャッターが閉ざされていたのは全国で43店舗を展開していた医療脱毛大手アリシアクリニック。火曜、運営法人の破産を理由に全店舗が突然閉店しました。帝国データバンクによりますと、近年新しい客が減少し経営に苦しんでいたといいます。社会保険料の支払いも滞納していて、その差し押さえの予告が届いたタイミングで事業継続を断念したということです。
テイクショばっかり足でしょばい一回も受けてない。どういう状況になってるのかを聞きに来たくてお店に来てみたら閉店してて、もうせないじゃんと笑った。
アリシアクリニックはまだ施術を受けていない分の返金は極めて難しい状況だとしています。被害に遭った人はおよそ9万人、債権者数としては過去最大規模で、アリシアクリニックの負債はおよそ125億円に上るといいます。アリシアクリニック側は来年4月下旬までに財産状況の報告書をホームページに掲載する予定とし、問い合わせについてはインターネットで受け付けるとしています。テレビ番組などで司会として活躍したフリーアナウンサーの小倉智昭さんが亡くなりました。77歳でした。
洗濯カードはありえる。濡れるとまた匂うタオル。そんな手強い匂いには
つけ置きですか？
その人では任せなさい。
ありえるなら洗濯槽、洗濯水、衣類を 99% 除菌、匂いすご落ち。
ありえるでしょ。
お湯用意があったかいけど汗でムレムレ。
匂いもそのムワッと臭。レノアで消臭だぞ。インナーのムワッと臭速乾消臭。
お日様の香り。
レノアの消臭。
誰かの希望になったり安心になったり、だから私たちは品質にこだわるのです。精神領域の医薬品からジェネリック医薬品まで、全ての命に喜びを。医薬品医療機器のニプロです。
トイレが臭いのは水を流すために結構な確率で匂いの元が飛び散ってるからなんです。
天井にも。
そこにファブリーズ、壁の天井の消臭防止約8週間続くトイレのファブリーズ。2つの黒ジャミまとめ用は泡の1枚です。ワップシと味噌30枚いけちゃう。やっば。
すぐ用は
泡切れは唇も唇も今キレッキレ。毎日の好き時間がなんと泡に買うわこれ。まとめますわ。
アロマ、うちのコンロをヘイシスにしたら友達を呼びたくなった。ヘイシスのブリードは煙を 99% カット。汚れも匂いも気にならない。
ペイシスは排気口が小さくて広々すっきり。料理がますます楽しくなった。
もっと快適に、
もっと笑顔に。ビルトインコンロの新しい雇いまで。
ヘイシス。
ゴールデンで 20% を取れる司会者じゃないんです。視聴率が低くてレベル差も生えないようなところでじわじわ数値を取るような司会者にはなれるかもわからないけども、
数々のラジオ やテレビ番組で司会を務めてきた小倉智昭さん。月曜、膀胱がんのため亡くなりました。77歳でした。1947年、秋田県に生まれた小倉さん。大学卒業後、現在のテレビ東京に入社し、アナウンサーの道を進み始めました。小倉さんが話す仕事を目指したきっかけは、幼少期の経験からだったといいます。
ここは原因が分かんないんですが、小さい時から痴漢症で、小学校の高学年からとにかくみんなにバカにされてましたから、話す仕事に就きたいって常に作文では書いていました。俳優であり、漫才であり、落語家でありってアナウンサーは考えてなかったんですけど、そういうものが常にありましたからね。
小倉さんは1976年に大橋巨泉さんの誘いでフリーに転身。そして
昨日どうなってるのをリストラされ、今日早くも特ダネに最終日。
1999年から放送が開始された特ダネ。小倉さんはメイン MC に就任し、朝の顔として22年間活躍しました。一方、長年にわたりがんとの戦いも。2016年に膀胱がんであることを公表し、膀胱を全摘出したものの、2021年に肺に転移。2023年には自由がんと診断され、左の腎臓を全摘出しましたが、先月骨盤などに転移が見られ、月曜息を引き取ったといいます。葬儀は家族葬で執り行い、後日お別れの会を予定しているということです。1年の世相を表す今年の漢字。今年は光と影を表した漢字が選ばれました。
人生にはエネルギーがいる。そう、恋だって夢だって、インペックスはエネルギーを探し届け続ける。あなたの笑顔のために。インペックス。
はま寿司、世界のうまい魚を丁寧に仕込み、一枚一枚甘いネタに。日本のうまい米を北海道産昆布と炊き上げて、ハワイシャリに。ストレートレーンが届ける出来たてを6つの醤油が引き立てる。だからはま寿司の寿司はうまいを超えてハワイ。浜の美味しさそのままに。はま寿司。年末年始もはま寿司で。
青山巡り、駅伝1位。駅伝の大会っていうのは年に一度大勝負に体調を崩してあるんですよ。全て水の中ですよ。そこで導入したのがエアドッグ。ウイルス対策にですね、寮内の選手にエアドッグを採用させてもらったんですけども、これで青学大学5人からも勝ちました。負けられない人のウイルス対策にエアドッグ。まとめた姿も2つの黒じゃない。僕はまとめ洗いを。家族が多いとシンクにたまんのよ。まとめ用は泡持ちマックス。ワックシと重さ30はいけちゃう。マジで僕いけちゃいましたね。やっば。
私は素洗い用。シンクに洗い物あると気になる。すぐ洗いたい。
すぐ用は泡切れマックス。あ、すごい。指でこして今。キレッキレ。枕切れ早っ。毎日の好き時間がなんと半分に。
めっちゃいいじゃん。買うわこれ。
ありがとうございます。まとめますわ。
仕事探しはインディード、バイト探しもインディード。
インディードって何ですか？
仕事のバイトを探すアプリ。
有名？めっちゃくちゃいいよ。
仕事バイト探しはインディード。
木曜、京都市の清水寺で発表された今年の漢字。選ばれたのは今年で5回目となる金、ね。表しているのは光と影です。光は今年開催されたパリオリンピック・パラリンピックで多くの日本人選手が金メダルを獲得。メジャーリーガーの大谷翔平選手も3回目の MVP を獲得するなどの値千金の活躍。また20年ぶりに発行された新紙幣が話題になったことも挙げられています。一方で影は政治をめぐる裏金問題や
や金目当ての闇バイト、止まらない物価高騰などお金にまつわる話題が多かったことからも選ばれたということです。
おはようございます。
おはようございます。
12月15日、集中中山秀です。
村田です。
さあ、今週は名古屋選手からました。玉木さん、森さん、おはようございます。さて、今週も様々なニュースがございました。まずは気になるトピックスなんですが、名越先生、いかがでしょうか。
いや、やっぱり小倉さんが東京の不正で亡くなられたというニュースですね。はい、僕はそれこそポリテレビなんかで500回になる前から、小倉さんの、番組見てたんですけど、僕の感覚では不思議なタイプの方で、はい、すごく感情を込めて主観的にズバッと言わはるんですけども、何か言葉に型があるというか、あるいは枠があるというか、はい、これどういうことだろう、自由自在に喋ってはるのに型があるって不思議な、この人だけやなって。
小倉からすると、これが小倉節と言いますか、そうですよね。小倉さんの口調と言いますか。
そうですよね。こうなってから僕、小倉さんの、インタビュー、長いインタビューが本になってるんですけど、それを全部読んだんですけど、なるほどところ、本の中に書いてました言ってましたけど、喫音が悪い。
自分の頃はそういったことがあったんですよ。
そう、その喫音を克服するために、役者をやってね、で、セリフを言う。
And into the heat of the new proving grounds, Tigers watched over the ankles, breaking down. As my team collectors played triple threat arc and
those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt there will be Cunningham and Ivy. MP is out there with Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, the guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So we're still in the early days here of this season, but Doris, for teams getting a slow start, how worried should they be?
Well, wins and losses matter no matter when they happen, so obviously there's always a little concern. But some of this is about, do we have our full contingent of players? Is there anyone that's starting out coming off an off-season surgery? You have to figure out the context of the slow start in order to gauge how concerned you are.
Here's Thomas. Finney-Smith played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
On the wing, Thompson. And there's the drive. Ivy on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. 11 feet away. Here's Duran. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for Duran. And not too long ago, Doris, there were such high hopes for the Nets' future.
I mean, think about it, Kevin. A few years back, people were talking about Brooklyn being a dynasty in the making. They were loaded with talent. And for a lot of reasons, it fell apart pretty quickly. How fine is that line between success and failure in the league? Incredible.
Schroeder against Ivy. And the rejection by Claxton. Schroeder against Cunningham. Here's Finney-Smith. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Outside Thomas. Steps back and shoots. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from 11. Here's MP. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass First outing for the Pistons. It was a loss to New York. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it.
Oh, nice swat there from Ivy. Love seeing guards like him come up big on defense.
Thompson inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Pistons shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. And a new group in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Bogdanovich is checked in for Johnson. And it's Williams in for Cameron Thomas. And then for Detroit, Tobias Harris is checked in for Duran. And it's Beasley in for Ivy. And he recovers it. The offensive rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Cunningham passes to MP. Cunningham kicks to Beasley. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a kick like that is questioned.
Pistons trail by 7. On the floor for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. MP is out there with Jalen Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Scooped up. Pass to Duran. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Here's Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Malik Beasley. He be thinking about Cam Thomas. When he gets on a roll, he is tough to stop.
Kevin, he reminds me a little bit of the microwave Vinnie Johnson back in the days of Detroit. When this guy is hot, get out of his way and let him do his thing.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Bogdanovich. And a switcher also for Detroit. Aiden Ivey, he's checked in for Beasley.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on it.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Tries to the hoop, and the rejection by Claxton. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Cunningham. Schroeder looking around. Back to Johnson. The pass to Schroeder. It's Thomas outside. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Here's Schroeder. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
No, DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Reed is checked in for Jalen Duran. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Ivy. Thomas grabs the rebound. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Nets. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Schroeder kicks to Finney Smith. It's Thomas on the wing. Ivy defending.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
On the wing, Thompson. Cunningham stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. That's leading by 7. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Johnson finds Thomas. And they call an illegal screen. So it's Brooklyn in control with the...
Brooklyn, 28. The Pistons, 19.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
The guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Schroeder against Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pistons. Now Thomas. Over Ivy. Thomas, good. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
You have to have patience in the screen and roll. Cam Thomas letting that play develop naturally.
Cunningham against Schroeder. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Yeah, this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound by Johnson.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
They get the rebound. MP's shot is good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Passes it to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Cunningham against Schroeder. Snatched up. MP, good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
That's leading by 8. Schroeder outside. Thomas against Ivy. No block shot. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the... Pistons trail by 6. On the court for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. MP is out there with Beasley, and it's Duren in at the center. Here's Ivy, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets.
And for that game against the Hawks, that will be game number 10 for them starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one.
Here's Bogdanovich. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Schroeder against Cunningham. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Duran pulls it in. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And the Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Schroeder against Cunningham. Now here's Bogdanovich over MP. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Ivy up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Claxton with the steal. Here's Bogdanovich. That one wide left. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Navi gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
And the second free throw, good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And the shot is good.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Schroeder against Cunningham. Outside for Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ivy. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Johnson finds Claxton. Back to Johnson. Ivy against Thomas. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
And the well is running dry for him right now.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Big time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
Timeout called. The Nets. They're up by 1. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nick Claxton.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. Our coach told us guys, it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Pistons trailing. On the wing, Thompson. MP finds Cunningham to take the lead. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. for Brooklyn.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
MP, no good. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Thomas passes to Claxton. Outside for Thomas to end the cold streak. Nails the tray.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Offensive rebound. Duran. Pass to MP. Misses the layup. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. That one's not going to go.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Timeout called the Nets.
All right, man. Who needs attention? Come on. Let me hear ya.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime, and we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. So it's
Substitution.
some changes. Bogdanovich comes in for Johnson. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Dennis Schroeder. Then for the Pistons, MP's checked in for Harris. And it's Asar Thompson in for Hardaway. We've got Bogdanovich. Cam Thomas is out there with Williams. Then it's Simmons. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4-man position. Timeout called the Nets.
Timeout Brooklyn. A t-shirt right about now. That's right, friends. It's time to make some.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Nets.
Let me see ya. Coming onto the floor for your Nets, Dennis.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. And Simmons kicks to Finney Smith. Nets passing it around. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. There's Schroeder, and good. That the Eagles have time as it falls. And the Nets lead by 3.
Dennis Schroeder has proven historically he is unafraid in big moments, and he delivers big time.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. 1:39 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Thomas. It's blocked. Cunningham looking it over. He's looking for Duran and finds him.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
Well, for Cam Thomas, obviously, the whole conversation about why he's in the league is his scoring ability. And I think the next step for him, he's got to start to be able to play make for his teammates.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice up fake by Cunningham. He does all the little things that
two. Ivy's checked in for Malik Beasley. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Here's Thomas. And it's MP with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Detroit. It falls!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Thomas. Here's Claxton. It drops.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, no good.
And his defense, he's so valuable. Not only can bobble that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
2 times.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Nick Claxton, to me, guys, one of those great energy guys. You know what you can expect from him night after night. Incredible effort defensively, shot blocking, and a vertical threat at the rim on the offensive end.
Here's Cunningham. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 14. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton. At the line, 2 times.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Here's what you're saying.
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV and the start of our home.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Connect is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson out there with MP. And it's Duran in at the center position. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Outside Reeves. Back to James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Thompson in the post. Hachimura covering. From 12 feet. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from James. And it's Hachimura missing. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Ali. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, BA. And working out with LeBron during the summer in training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, it was all high fives and handshakes in the Lakers draft room when they selected Dalton Connect with the 17th pick. His ability to work off the ball and space the floor is seen as an ideal fit alongside the Lakers stars, and Coach J.J. Redick is more than familiar on how to capitalize Connect's skill set. The Lakers were shocked that Connect fell to them at 17, but guys, they are more than excited.
No question. All right, Shams, thank you. Here's Thompson. The shot from the low post is good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Reeves. James outside. Hachimura against Thompson. Back to James. From outside, off the mark. Thompson against James. Thompson's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And stolen by Cunningham. Up ahead, it's stolen by James. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Ivy picking him up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Ivy outside. MP outside. Pass to Cunningham. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fades. They get it again. Second chance effort. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Hachimura finds Reeves. Outside Davis. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, pass to Cunningham. Rebounded by the Lakers. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Pistons trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Up top, Davis. Covered by Duran. James outside. He drops it from range. James has got 5.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Detroit calls timeout. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story.
It really is a great.
Lakers trail by 3. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Connect. Davis out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Russell in at the 1. Pass to Connect. Shot clock at 6. Good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Russell against Cunningham. And Davis with the block. Here's Harris.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Connect. And that one's long. Hardaway against Hachimura. Hardaway, no good. The Lakers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
For Detroit, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Cunningham. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Throws it up high. Oh, AD. An easy target on the lob.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Pass to Beasley. Here's MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Rui Hachimura.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Pass to Connect. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out to Wood. 3-pointer. Detroit with a rebound. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Pistons trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Beasley. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Here's Hachimura. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team.
So it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. MP is out there with Jalen Duren, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Reeves. Pass to Christie. Here's Davis. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Cunningham. Goes back up. Duren, it's good on the putback.
That's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Christie. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And here's Connect outside. The rebound by Detroit. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A moment here for an injury report. Now an update on Rui Hachimura from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. He said there's a bit of weakness at the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Detroit calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Reeves. And checking out some numbers for Jaden Ivey. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beasley outside, knocked loose. Here's Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Okay, so Tobias Harris, 6'8", 225, a capable jump shooter. That sound familiar, Clark?
Yeah, it's got some of my same profile. I was about the same size when I played back in the ancient days of the early 80s. I see a few similarities: solid, consistent, pretty mobile, can put it on the floor, can do a lot of good stuff. He came into the league so young, only 1 year in college, and he's had a long, productive, steady career, a pro's pro. And that's high praise when you've done it for as long as Tobias has.
MP outside. Pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3, Hardaway. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by MP. Wood against Harris. They grab their own miss. Now MP. They shoot again. He can't hit that time. Some solid D from Wood. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it goes as the official calls the foul. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Davis in at center. Beasley for 3. Counted from distance.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Cunningham against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Six to shoot. There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ivy against Reeves. The 11-footer. Ivy's shot is off. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Cunningham. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
It's James on the wing. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, he misses the dunk. Cunningham against Russell. Pass to Ivy. Shoots over Davis. Here's MP. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons.
The line for your Pistons. Number 69, one shot.
Free throw no good from MP. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the Kings still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
James passes to Russell. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Russell. Takes the three. Cunningham with some nice D. Pistons trail by 16. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And down it goes. 2 points.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And here's Davis, covered by Duren. Outside for Russell. Up top, Vanderbilt, defended by Thompson. Here's Reeves, shoots over Thompson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Connects checked in for Russell.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ivy outside. Pass to MP. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Connect. Puts up a 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Blocked! Now, here is James. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, VA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we'll see you.
is that time. Time for top plays. Here are the contenders for your second vote of Season 3. Jumping in the wreck with...
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Jalen Duren is out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hornets, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. And it's the Pistons to start out. Now we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
And stolen by Miller. Great defense that time from Duren. And so, MV will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Martin against Thompson. Martin dishes to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. And again, the Hornets missing.
You know, he really just tried to do a little too much there. He shouldn't be afraid to kick that one back out.
He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
So it's the Hornets now. Williams kicks the ball. Cunningham against Miller. Bridges, no one around him. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Thompson inside, covered by Martin. Here's MP. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Number 69.
Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Ball finds Miller. Charlotte moving it around. Back to Williams. Deep 2 from Ball. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
So often LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Stolen by Ball. Martin the pass to Bridges. Duren pulls it in. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
And now the first time out called here for the Hornets. And you look at Asar Thompson, coach, already imposing at the defensive end of the floor.
He certainly is, Kevin. And that's what they got him to do. But it's the offensive end where he has...
Charlotte shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. They've got Martin. LaMelo Ball is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Bridges in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Thompson in the post. He's against Martin. The pass to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. Here's MP. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Ball dishes to Bridges. Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham passes to MP. Puts up a 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Malik Beasley. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Martin. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Martin. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's Cunningham with the drive. Thompson in the corner. Pass to MP. Here's Duren. Banked in off the glass. Duren's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Well, positioning and size win Duren the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Ball kicks to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants to rock, especially near the rim.
The 10-footer, and it's in there. Cunningham's got his first 2 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ball feeling it out a bit. For 3, Bridges. Tries again. Williams can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is... So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hornets lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Miller really making a difference here.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Asar Thompson is out there with MP. And it's Duren in at the center position. Ivy on the wing, covered by Miller. Here's Duren. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Williams. And stolen by MP. Duren, no good. Hornets leading by 4. Miller with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. All right, Stan. Hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Ball kicks to Martin. It's Miller on the wing. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Miller. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Offensive rebound. Duran. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, let me tell you something about Jalen Duran. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Cunningham. Pushing it up. Duran, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Leading by 5. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Charlotte making a switch. And checked in. Then for the Pistons, Reed comes in for Duran, and it's Beasley in for Jaden Ivey. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's Beasley on the wing. From 10 feet out, here's MP. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got his first basket.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Outside, Ball. Feeds to Williams. No good that time. Good defense by MP.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Cunningham left side. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Charlotte leading by 5. Passes it to Mann. Outside for Martin. Bridges outside. Over Reed, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Cunningham for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Charlotte calls timeout. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years. A lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're...
Here's Mann. Out on the wings for him, Miller and Bridges. Nick Richards out there with Williams. And it's Mann in at the point. So that's the Hornets 5. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Bridges against Beasley. The kick out to Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Friday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
And for that game against Miami, That's one that stands out to me. A lot of great talent involved in that one, and I'm curious to see how they improved over the offseason.
Martin's checked in for the Hornets. And Detroit with a change here, too. Thompson's checked in. Richards finds Miller. Puts it up from 12. Rebound, Detroit. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Miller against Ivy. For 3, Bridges. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ivy, no one around him. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Pass to Richards. Martin against Thompson. Right side, Martin. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Ivy on the wing. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Miller dishes to Martin. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Ivy on the wing. MP kicks to Ivy. Good D by Miller. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. Ivy's got space. Here's MP, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's man. Outside, Martin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. A shot off that time. Hornets leading by 3. Here's the feed to Miller. Rebound by the Pistons. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ivy on the wing. Tries again. MP, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's man, covered by Cunningham. Now, man. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Bridges. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA. And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Charlotte calls timeout. They're up by 5. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Brandon Miller.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listening in with Charles Lee and his team, he was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch, guys.
Thank you, David. Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position, but that's what Cunningham will do to you. He works every angle.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Here's Bridges, and the Hornets miss again.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
MP passes to Durant. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Bridges, and the rejection by MP. Money!
A natural scorer, Ivy, is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
30 seconds left in the game. Charlotte calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Passes to Bridges. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Good defense by MP.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. That was a giant trip to the line.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up with... The Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 3. To stop the run. Misses the 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And with the bounce pass, misses there. And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is...
Vote now for your 2K TV Top Play of the Week. And make sure you send us your own highlights on social media with the hashtag 2KTVWOW for a chance to be featured in a future episode. Until next week, I'm riding out my holiday.
A shot from earlier as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Duran out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
Now here's Butler. No good with a layup. Thompson with it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Highsmith. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Heat ball.
And we're about a minute into the first. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Now Now here's Cunningham. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Ivy passes to MP. Pass to Thompson on the wing. Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Hero. In his last outing, he had 11 points. The 3 ball. The rebound by Detroit.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Ivy passes to MP. 3-pointer. And it's Cunningham missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Richardson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go from deep. And Ivy pulls it down. Pistons trail by 3. MP, the pass to Cunningham.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and the hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable.
Miami shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Thompson out there with MP. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Well, Jaquez definitely has that range. He's shown that in the early part of his career. He just wants to be more consistent.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
With a much smaller defender on him, he does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Cunningham against Rozier. It's Adebayo, high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
MP, rebound Miami. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, oh, it showed up.
Just 4 to shoot. 13 feet out. Hero with the bucket.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Pass to Thompson. MP with it. Second quarter, a little over 1.5 minutes in. Now Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Sure thing, BA. First, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings, so they try to keep it even in terms of quality of team.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Richardson, the pass to Highsmith. And here's Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Plenty of space. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Cunningham. Denied by Adebayo.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo.
れが出てきた。これは使わないってことはこれ出てきたけど使ってないんじゃん。寝たふりはいいよ。起きてたんだ。
お湯まだ使ってる。
Bio's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
And Detroit has possession. Here's Ivy. Here's MP. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaime Jaquez Jr. was excited to join his favorite player, Jimmy Butler, on the Heat. He told me, I loved watching Jimmy because he's a complete player and he leaves everything on the floor. He's a winner, and that's the type of player I want to be. And for his part, Butler said he is so confident and he knows what it takes to win. Brian, there's no higher compliment.
You're right about that, Allie. Thanks. For this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. In third, the Heat.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Richardson, the pass to Highsmith. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Hero. All sorts of time. That one goes in. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size. He seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
Pass to Highsmith. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Durant, there's a chance it ends up back in the face. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Jaquez against Thompson. Jaquez, the pass to Highsmith. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by the Pistons.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Thompson passes to MP. Out to the right wing. Thompson scanning the floor.
As fearless as they come for a young player, Thompson going right at the defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
The Heat making a switch here. Love checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for Highsmith. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Richardson. Sasser drives in. Here's MP. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. MP's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Heat trail by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Love the open look. And again, it's Miami converting.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to MP. Rebounded by Butler. Inside. Here's Jaquez. Unable to get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Beasley for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime. got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons leading. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man spot. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero with it. And it's Ivy picking him up.
Love the fast hands of Richardson there. Always active on the defensive end, using his length and constantly prowling for steals.
Richardson against Cunningham. Buries the easy one. Cunningham's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Misses the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Oh, Cade Cunningham. Strong.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Miami calls timeout. Brett, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now here's Butler. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
Nice job by Richardson getting to the inside. High percentage play to the basket.
Ivy outside. On the wing, Thompson. Butler covering from 8 feet away. And Thompson puts it in. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Adebayo against Duran. Outside Richardson. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall.
Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. MP is out there with Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Here's Highsmith to tie it up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Highsmith's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Richardson against MP. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
There's Cunningham with the 3. Cash from Cunningham on the 3 ball.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Butler against Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Duran.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And he's good on the second.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
And it's Cunningham missing.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
Adebayo, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a one-point game. Pass to Duran. Here's MP. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Hero against Beasley. Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. Highsmith. Again, the Heat misses. The Pistons have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. MP inside. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Cunningham. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Cunningham's got 22 points. Hero, the pass to Butler. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And again, no good by Miami. All right, time for an injury report. Now an update on Terry Rozier from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hey guys, the Heat's head athletic trainer gave me an update. Looks like there was severe cramping in the thigh, involuntary muscle contractions, which they're trying to alleviate now. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Detroit calls timeout. They're up by 4. 1:37 left to play in the fourth. We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Ivy's checked in for Beasley. And Miami also making a switch. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Richardson. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 1:37 left in the fourth. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Duran finds MP. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Ivy. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Rozier looking around. Over to the left wing. Here's Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Over Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Here's Highsmith. money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Cunningham drives in. Denied by Adebayo.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Pass to Rozier. Thompson against Butler. Shoots over Thompson. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Now here's Thompson. It's good!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And the Heat call time here. They're down by 2. 1 second left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Hero for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
スタンディングが40、ドライブが80、ショートレンジが91、フリースローが87、ミドル75、25、85。68、90、68と90、81、70、47、68、69、68、69、90、83、92、65、78。 La 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 la. Finish. できたね。
あれ入れてきちゃったけど、はい。ウーロンティー。ウーロン茶。ウーロン茶。まさかその中にウーロン茶入れてないよね。
どうやって入れる？僕あれのやり方わかんないもん。お母さんこれすごいわ。
つけっぱなしなんだけどお前どうせ。
もうつけてないよ。
つけてない。
だってさつけなくてもさ、もうなんかずっとあったけ。
あ、そう。
最高。ありがとう。
少し荷物どかしておかなくちゃ。ここもどかさなきゃ。これは椅子が表だし。これもどかさな。なあ。
何？
どかすものがいっぱいだよ。明日は仕事。
ほら。
Welcome to a special holiday edition of Team 2K TV versus the world. So excited today for Team 2K TV.
The starting line for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At shooting guard, Andrew Nemhard. It's time to meet the starting.
Welcome, everyone. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. And for Detroit, inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's MP in at the small forward. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
They get it back. Here's MP. Good D by Siakam. From outside the arc, Duren pulls it in. The Pistons have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Mathurin against MP. And Duren slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the pass to Turner. Duran pulls it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
MP kicks to Harris. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Here's Siakam following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Siakam passes to Mathurin. And he converts the layup.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Now, here's Ivy. And the call go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. It's a three-point game. Here's MP. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Pistons. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. This game against Indiana, the first game of the NBA's regular season.
Two division rivals face.
And the Pistons with possession here. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Harris outside. MP against Siakam. MP kicks to Harris. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And for the Pacers, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And they take the lead.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Halliburton against Beasley. Siakam passes to McConnell. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pistons have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Harris dishes to MP. Back to Harris. Lets the three fly. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Harris has got 6 points.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Mathurin against MP. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP against Mathurin. MP passes to Duran. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far. So it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break.
The Pacers, 42.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Shots good by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Cunningham looking it over. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Mathurin, good.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
To the inside. And Duran slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Outside Turner fires the 3. The rebound by Ivy.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 before now.
MP against Mathurin. Harris dishes to Ivy. They get it again. Duran, and he banks in the layup. Duran's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Siakam misses.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Marcus Sasser's checked in for Jaden Ivey. Charis Walker, he's checked in for the Pacers. Duran, the pass to MP. Back to Duran. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 19. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. And it's MP in at the free throw. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
the three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. Shots good by Turner.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Cunningham kicks to MP. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
He's off on the second. Pacers leading by 21. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Takes it from 10. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
The first one falls.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 22 is their biggest lead. Turner inside. Duran's on him. The shot by Turner, no good. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. MP dishes to Harris. Siakam against MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Harris. MP finds Harris, and it's blocked. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading by 19 points. Here's Halliburton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
There's the lob to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Halliburton outside from the arc. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Detroit's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's MP. Goes back up. Second chance shot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Indiana shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Ivy against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Out to Turner. Ivy against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Siakam outside. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin.
Second personal
That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. MP passes to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Nembhard with it. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing. Defended by Duran. Clock at 4. Turner finds Mathurin. Bangs home the trifecta. Mathurin's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Benedict Mathurin.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Back to Halliburton. With the shot. Rebounded by the Pistons. MP looking it over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Third personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for two, number 69.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Halliburton outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you.
With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson.
I'll come to the ball.
All right, I'll get Durant. I'm switching.
To you.
Merry Christmas from Bull.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers taking on the Pistons. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, a loss in their open. All right, everyone, greetings from... Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Greg.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Cunningham against Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
LeVert passes to Allen. Garland with the ball. He's watched by Cunningham. Garland against Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! Ivy outside. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Duren.
Big frame, good score. On paper, Allen was too much for the defense.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
It was almost like they looked stunned when the game slipped through their fingers. Being on the wrong end of an upset leads to a quiet ride home.
Yes, that's definitely one that they want back, but you can't dwell on mistakes in the NBA. They need to forget about it, and it's on to the next one.
MP, the pass to Duren. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Garland up top. Ivy against Mitchell. Back to Garland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Cunningham against Garland. And it's Cunningham missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
And so MP will bring it up for the Pistons. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
That free throw no good.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren.
The Pistons lead by 9. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's LeVert in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Duren, and it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Saturday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And for their matchup with the Magic, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
And Detroit making a change here. Ivy's checked in. LeVert goes against MP. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Cunningham passes to MP. Back to Cunningham. Second chance shot. Mobley with the block. Cunningham against LeVert. And it's MP with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Garland against Harris. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
A very efficient three-level scorer. Garland is just a tough cover for everyone at that position.
Cunningham finds MP. Harris outside. And again, the Pistons missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's LeVert. It's deflected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
MP with it. Now LeVert defending. Duren with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Knocks it loose. Here's LeVert. Left side Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Whenever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Detroit making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. The 4th spot held by Jared Allen.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. MP outside. High arcing shot. And Duren with the basket on the assist by MP. Duren's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And this is a star-driven league. To talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day.
At the line for Cleveland.
Huh?
Oh. The first half comes to a conclusion. And a game that's been...
With the score, your Cavaliers 33, the Pistons 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate from. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. And it's MP in at the 3. Garland, the pass to Mobley. LeVert outside. Fires the three. He buries it from three. LeVert's got 5 points.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Rejected by Allen. And he's able to get it back. Stolen by MP. And now the Pistons in transition. Another shot. The rebound by Garland.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's LeVert. No good on the shot. Good D by Duren. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham finds MP. Pass to Duren. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
MP against LeVert. And he gets the bucket. LeVert's got 5 points now this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
LeVert goes against MP. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. 9 points in the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
LeVert goes against MP. Puts it up. And that one hits the back iron. And Harris has got the ball here for the Pistons. Pass to MP. Back to Harris for the tie. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mobley outside. Tries again, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mobley.
The big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
LeVert uses the glass to finish the layup. LeVert's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Cunningham on the wing. Pass to MP.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes.
Mitchell with the ball. And it's Ivy picking him up. Here's LeVert. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Harris with it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. MP looking it over. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
On the fast break, LeVert's energy is everything. He sticks with the play the whole way and sinks it.
To halt the run, Cunningham going to work inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Cleveland leading by 6. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And Allen gets it to go.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. From the stripe. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. You have no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Garland against Ivy. Garland, the pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him...
Substitution. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle. For the Cavaliers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
MP against LeVert, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. From the top of the key, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Ivy. Count that one.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
LeVert outside. Shoots. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pass to Cunningham. Counted. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's LeVert.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. No good off the glass. Garland scanning the floor. Outside for LeVert. The 15-footer. Detroit with a rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Duran. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 3. LeVert passes to Garland. It's LeVert on the wing. Covered by MP. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Detroit calls timeout. They're losing by 5. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Caris LeVert.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
Outside for Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
LeVert goes against MP. Cunningham. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And Cleveland has possession, and now we've got an intentional foul.
15 foul.
He drops the first. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
間違っちゃった。まあいっか。
all tied up after one quarter. Good game so far.
Yeah, it's a little filling out. It's like a little chess match right now.
This is where we take off, right here.
Yeah, this is where we definitely take off.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, and now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Porzingis in at center. And for Detroit, inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And Duran is right there.
Well, the numbers will show that Duran is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brown against Ivy. Left side, Tatum. And White kicks to Holiday. Nailed from three-point land.
Holiday. Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
It's stolen by White. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's Brown with the three. Duran pulls it in. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a three-point game. Harris outside. Back to MP. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Brown feeling out a bit. He can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Stan, peer through your coach's lens just a second for us, and what are you trying to accomplish early on in the season?
Well, I think, Kevin, there's so much player movement now. You've always got a lot of new guys. So, number one, you want to get everybody oriented into your system and the way that you do things. And then you're trying to figure out who are your best combinations on the floor, who starts, who comes off the bench, everybody's role. That takes time.
Oh, that's great insight. Pistons trail by 3. MP outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Porzingis.
It's on Porzingis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
2 minutes remaining.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. scans the floor, finds the open man.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Trailing here by 8. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
On the court for the Celtics, the guards are Pritchard and White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Queta in at the foul, roaming the paint.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
Ivy's checked in for Beasley. Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. Celtics leading by 6. Brown the pass to Pritchard. Rebound, Detroit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Brown. Cunningham's shot is off. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Passes to Brown. Outside, White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
MP against Brown. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Queta's got 7 points in the game.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Celtics leading by 8. Now White. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timeout called the Pistons. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
And the Celtics making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. And Detroit has possession. 11-point game. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. MP dishes to Harris. Cunningham for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range, huh?
Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Wizards in Washington. Now the pass to Pritchard. MP against Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead.
Your Pistons, 34. The Celtics, 43.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Celtics leading by 9. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. Over Harris. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Coach, it didn't take long for Kay Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Holiday against Cunningham. There's Brown with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Cunningham against Holiday. Cunningham's shot is off. And stolen by MP. Cunningham against Holiday. Shot from 12. Kept alive. And Duran is right there.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Celtics leading by 10. It's White on the wing. Pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Holiday with it. Duran picks him up. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes in there. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Cunningham on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Yeah, another turnover. The guy.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Filling the perimeter slots. It'll be White and Tatum. And there's Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard.
Perfect timing by Duran, making sure he finishes strong.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ivy passes to MP. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Cunningham's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside Tatum. Over MP, and it's Boston with another.
Well, with his dribble moves, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
Harris outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Cunningham. Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the... And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.